리하, 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 PS 리하, 인피니티 캐리아. Welcome everyone, it is Final Fantasy XIV Day. Oh my, and it's also 10 p.m. Did not mean to start this late. Do you think 14 is a crafting game? No. Because crafting is not an essential portion of the game. Unlike, I don't know, say Minecraft. Never have to craft in 14. Steam thinks it's a crafting game. I mean, you can make it a crafting game, but... I wouldn't make it a crafting game because there's so much else, so much other things to do in the game. A, I, U, E, O, A, U, A, La, 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 La. Yeah, exactly. Macros for the win. Anyway. Food guesser time. Octopus, salt, vinegar, mustard paste, soy sauce, sesame seeds, garlic, cucumber, carrot, scallions, sugar. I am tempted to say Korea because it says vinegared red chili sauce, which is yeah, 식초 고추장. 고추장이랑 식초 섞은 방. And the plate could be Korean. But not sure about the mustard paste. I don't know. Description makes it sound Korean, but the ingredient list makes it look Western. Photo looks Korean enough. I'm gonna try Korea. 문어 숙회 뭐 이런 거 아닐까요? Yeah, the ingredient list is wrong. Mustard paste? No, 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 no. And it exactly was 문어 숙회. .39% of the population hates seafood. Pork, salt, black pepper, garlic, caraway seeds. Caraway seeds. Sugar, nutmeg, paprika, juniper berries. Juniper. UK? Question mark? Maybe Germany. East of UK. Denmark? Southeast of Denmark. Poland? Question mark? Or Hungary? Ah. Wait, Hungary doesn't border Poland? You win some, you lose some. Poland it was. I don't know, the name didn't sound that Polish, but I guess it is Polish. Coconut milk, rice flour, tapioca flour, sugar, water, pandan leaves, coconut cream, salt, jasmine essence. Philippines? Question mark. West. Yeah, back then it was Philippines, but it's not always Philippines. West of the Philippines, so not Indo, because Indo's more south. Vietnam, Cambodia, Thailand. I think it's Siam. Ah. It is Thailand. Hanam Thai. Traditional Thai steamed coconut pudding. Top dessert. Layer made from rice, flour, tapioca flour, coconut milk, palm sugar, or white sugar, and sometimes pandan juice. Upper layers consist of thick coconut cream, rice flour, and salt. Wow, that Poland really knocked me down. Top guess Germany. And Germany bordering Poland. Darn. Fooled by juniper berries. Top guess Philippines. Well, above the average. GG. Try this thing instead. Which dish belongs in Germany's cuisine? Zwiebelkuchen. Ugandan cuisine. That looks Ugandan. We've had this on stream before, it's like bamboo. And I was wondering why is there bamboo in Uganda, but don't question it. Lesotho. Biltong. Kazakh. Korean? No idea. Maybe this. Oh, this could also be Chinese maybe, but Korea also has Totorimuk. Looks more, I don't know, not quite Korean. Korean Totorimuk is not this watery. 클라리오사님 니하. Vinaigrette. 1님 최고와 감사합니다. Indian cuisine. This or this? Probably this. Peach tea. Seychelles. Island. Room arrangé. Bahrain. Kuzi. Tonga. Question mark? Luau. Cuisine connoisseur, not bad. Today was pretty easy. Dahibara Aludan is Indian. Street food originating from Odisha, India, particularly associated with the city of Kutha. Dahi means yogurt, bara means vada. Fried lentil dumplings. Aludam spiced potato curry. What's this? Middle Eastern dessert. Wapa! Torariha. Alright, one win as a treat on tier. You did miss Food Guesser, where I scored above average, to no one's surprise. Barely. Shh. No. I did very well today. Guessing Munasukwe on my first try. Food Guesser score suggests 0 wins on tier. Oh no, 1 win as a treat. Okay, where to? No one going to the hill, okay. I will go to the hill. All's alone. Electo Ranger. Nice. Punish the Electo for being dumb. Oh, I missed the shot. Punish a ranger for being dumb. Oh, we lost our Arbalest. Nice! Tracked. Another shot. Oh, nice charge, Maul. Force Femme Fatale. Okay, that's a win. Easy dub. Or supposed to be, but... Oh no, my tracks. I missed a shot. Sorry, Maul, you're gonna have to die. My bad. RNG failed me. I mean, it's still an easy win. It's a sure win. No. Our Helio had high HP and I had full HP. I feel like that was too easy. Maybe one more round. Nah. 14 day, we play 14. Here stream today? No, 14 stream. You guys went from 6v3 to 2v1 real quick. I mean, only because RNG failed me badly, but it was still like a guaranteed win. No way we would lose that one. 15 players in queue? What's going on? Everyone resubscribing to get ready for Evercold. Tifa skin too strong, yeah, for sure. I want that too. Is that ongoing right now? Should I be going to Gold Saucer instead of doing MSQ? Yeah, and if it's a gold saucer thing, you probably don't even need to pay for it. You can just do it on the... free trial. This summoning bell looks interesting. Ring ring. $3.90. I could probably sell this for higher. The other seller is selling like a 70 stack of this for $3.90 at 30,000. And mine's only 2,000 even if I sell it at $6.95. I could sell this for higher, like $7.95. Ring ring. Isthmus or 70. Wow, it's garbage. Can I run between these, or is there like a glass panel? No glass panel, but you just can't. Plump sword, oh plump sword. You do not have the right, you do not have the right. In search of the past. Assuming neither memories nor records of Glulja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Real, if you could make inquiries outside the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. That split does not seem fair. 5 people for the inside and 1 person for the outside? Realize how the jump looks very cat. Okay. Look at the forecast. Forecast terminal. Thank you for accessing the forecast terminal. Acquiring meteorological data. Heritage found. Rain to umbral static. Nice. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamoja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tonawatan settlement to the north of the in a place called Ueyawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. Or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kaniloka. Where's Aeonian? Chatty Shatona. I miss Kaukia already. A Mamoja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Lensguard. I was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Chilala after the mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here to see the rest of us. Could they be in a house somewhere? Not be entered. Where could this last person be? There she is. Fresh-faced Tonawata. Looking for a Mamoja woman. Oh, Galulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoralja. Then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors and them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feat in the past. Okay, let's head back to Solution 9. Why can't I fly here? Should have unlocked like 3 missions. Okay, let's do that. Dorian, where is your Aeonian? Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked the hunter to take it out on a patrol, but not long afterward I lost contact with him completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you can handle your fair share of danger, yeah? Could you go out there to the Sunder Yards and see if you can find them for me? Ah, if you insist. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of Yupes Halo? I was told you even helped set the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's alright? Oh, what a relief. You're looking for a young Shatona by the name of Shaloachi. Now off you go and thank you, dear. Three 4-9 301. Might be on the hill over there. Five 8 158. Oh, it definitely could be on the bridge. 83 south. I probably shouldn't be wandering around here as a level 67 Dark Knight. They never listen to their parents. You should listen to your elders. Ah, gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Auntie Nakente sent you after me. Takes 2 people to save my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. That's ugly. Ill-fated hunter. Wrecked Sentry S5. Save my life! For a moment there I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I'd better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Well, actually, I have another place to attend to. Fancy. Felicia's problem is perhaps best solved by an outsider like you. Oh, here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, or may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shatona like myself. Oh, never been there. Approximately. Is this climbable? Looks climbable. Surely. Surely this time. Surely the game would have teased me like this. Why do you make me go round? Why not put a climbable spot right there? 3L wide might be canon. I must admit, this is not a sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? This is why I use the Behemoth mount. Does that climb better? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would be a great deal to me. I don't know if the size really matters. The contact point's probably just the center anyway. Pretty interesting graveyard arrangement. Yeah, I have it from... It might still be in my mailbox. I know I have it somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was one of the mailbox mounts I got. Those gravestones look much better now thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say nameplates. I bet the names are all written in Alexandrian and I can't make heads or tails of them. You know what the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I going to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No, if no one else gives a damn. Then it'll have to be me. In Tural, I was taught to honor the dead. But here I am the minority. Most seem to content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand, not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. The walking animation. Was it hilariously bad? The hunter told me everything from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for taking such a swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently it took a nasty jolt in the thunder yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this small token will suffice as compensation. It'd run, but at walking pace. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. Funny little bounce to it. I'd like to see that. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I've already told you once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Shalashi, and I'm in charge of Yupa's Halo. To tell you the truth, I'm learning how everything works. I used to be an electrode engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nakente, the farm's coinkeeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? That's really. Real rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? Doesn't it, guys? Really rolls up the tongue. That's a name you'd best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead were it not for her. Really, Riel? Yes, really. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? Goody-ha. There's really no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain. You have to promise to keep it a secret for now, right? The truth is, I noticed the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem. The longer we wait, the worse it'll get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shallow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Surely Rial will help us. Rial, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? Shock. As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot it as something we can't. She's right, I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Rial? Meow. I mean, yes. Right then, with that settled, I think what you ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat and your auntie Nakante will fix you some fresh veggies. Mesquite juice. The juice of mesquite beans blended with local fruits for a healthy drink that tastes great. Can't believe Auntie Nakante gave me bean juice. Now I can fly! Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious why the farm's output is decreasing. Looking at the title, it looks like the dirt needs some fertilizer. Alachi is ready to dig into the mystery. And to fly into a thunderstrike. We have lightning resistance, it's okay. Alright, Riel, time to get started. Or, well, I suppose I've already started, but you know what I mean. First things first, we should have you take a look at the fields and see if you can spot anything that strikes you as unusual. You go ahead and make ready, Shallow. As a coin keeper, it'll be remiss to overlook the matter of Riel's payment before she leaves. I'll send her along shortly. Okay then, meet me by the bridge just outside of town when you're ready. Forgive me, Riel, but I wasn't entirely honest just now. You will be, of course, be paid for your service, but there's something else I wanted to discuss. I have a personal favor to ask of you. It concerns Shallow. She was born after the land's fusion, you see, and her parents, well, none of us can remember them. The townsfolk have all done their best to look after her, but I suspect she may struggle with things she doesn't feel she can talk to us about. Her reassignment by the government, for instance. I mean, we used to have lightning resistance until we got rid of all the different resistances, yes. It's still there, just not displayed, don't worry about it. For an outsider like you, however, I suspect she may be willing to open up. Perhaps you could find a quiet moment during your investigation to talk to her. Thank you, Riel. Your help is much appreciated, on both counts, of course. Now run along and don't forget, you're to meet up with her at the Saturn Bridge. There you are. Auntie really talked your ear off, didn't she? Well, I'll spare you the idle chit-chat. You walk these fields with Her Majesty, right? What was your first impression? Be honest and don't hold back. Any little critique might help. Oh, I didn't realize that was an issue. But now that I think on it, this place used to get a lot more sunlight in the past. That's why it's called Ya Solani after all, where the clouds dry in the Chatonatang. It's only thanks to the electro technology that the farm has survived this long, specifically those pillars at the center of each field. They're a true godsend, converting lightning energy into not just water but also fire to stave off the cold and earth to replenish the soil. They were the first thing I saw to check, but they're perfectly functional. Still, you have a point, it isn't exactly prime farmland. Maybe there's an underlying problem with the soil that can't be mitigated with our tech. In that case, I say we roll up our sleeves and examine the fields more closely. I'll take the east side, so west is all yours. Sounds good? Great, if you spot anything out of the ordinary, just give a shout. Likewise, if I find anything, you'll be sure to hear me. Now let's get to it. Wait, why did she go all the way out to the Thunder Yards? Investigate Yupa's halo. This girl's hiding something from me. The soil is well drained, with just the right amount of moisture, an effect of the electro pillar, perhaps. In any case, nothing appears to be wrong. Fertilizer, I'm telling you guys, fertilizer! We just need to get some fertilizer from Monsanto. The soil is faintly warm to the touch, evidently this electro pillar is doing its job. If you listen carefully, you can make out a muffled crackling sound from the underground. Galachi will want to hear about this. Crumbly soil. Soil is nice and crumbly, owing not to just the electro pillar but the dedicated maintenance of the farm hands here. There are no glaring issues that you can spot. Now that you've investigated all the fields to the west, you should apprise Chalachi of the strange crackling sound you heard earlier. Yes, have them partner with Monsanto for ultimate growth. This is a field where you heard a funny sound. Well, Albie, there it is. It sounds to me as though it's coming from deep underground. I'm impressed you caught it with those little ears of yours. Should we start digging? You are gonna give me insulating outfit, right? Go first. You know, this solo feels a little too warm. What is that smell? Mushrooms? Ah, I found something. It's a box and some sort of a measurement device. That's enough crackling you. Now let's see what's in the box. Papers. Someone's reported. Looks like what's written here. Speciality from Yuppe. Concern about toxic X-ray infestation. Yuppe? Is that Yuppe? How does the farm's founder know my name? And why would they pen me a letter? I write to you regarding my concerns for the future of this farm, as well as their potential solutions. This farm survives by the mercy of its technological support, but if the same crops are planted again and again over a sustained period of time, there's a chance the yields will weaken. I don't believe it. That's precisely the problem we're having. That's a brilliant discovery, Riel. I need to sit down and read everything that's written here. You will go and tell Auntie Nakente about this. Wow, surprise! Growing without doing crop rotation will yield lower crops, lower growth, lower yield. Will end with the lower yield. Is what I meant to say. Oh, welcome back. That gleam in your eyes tell me that there's been progress. Or shallow. A letter with her name written on it buried in a box in the fields. Her eyes must be glued to the pages even now. I wish I could offer you more detail about Yuppe, but those memories must have been taken to the cloud. I'm sure it must seem very strange to you that we forget the dead. Even we struggled to come to terms with it at first. But we all came to the same conclusion. For the Turali citizens to make a life for ourselves out here, we would have to wear the regulators, all of us, even Baby Shallow. At any rate, what matters is that you've managed to find a lead. Carry on with that investigation, dear, and do let me know how it goes. Shallow said she wanted to sit down to read, did she? In that case, I suspect she's at the control tower right about now. That's the facility that houses the town's electro equipment. She's been haunting the place ever since she was a child. Anytime she needs to read something without distraction, like us not, you'll find her there. As for why she's so taken with the tower, I couldn't tell you. Anyway, I'll mark it on your map. Go and check on her, would you? William Oh, hello, Riel. Perfect timing, actually. I just finished reading over the report. Turns out Yuppie was a Shatona woman, and apparently she's also, We'll get to that later. Your mother? More importantly, this report details a major problem she foresaw impacting the farm decades down the line, which is to say right about now. It says she buried this microbial colony counter with her findings, so that the moment this particular problem started to manifest in the fields, the alarm would sound to draw someone's attention. Now I wanted to ask, have you ever been to Yasulani Station? The report has suggested a solution for our problem, but it requires a special device she apparently left all the way over at the station. Before you say anything, don't worry, I won't be running headfirst into danger on my own game. That's assuming, of course, you'd accompany me there. Chimpasri, huh? Thanks, Rial. Make whatever preparation you need to, then meet me at the Halo. I'll be waiting. I'm craving some sweets right now. The only thing I have is like frozen yogurt. I want some like pastry or cookies. All set? Excellent. So, about the problem with the farm. According to the report, the cause of the declining harvest is an infestation of the exorays, a type of toxic slime mold. What's the electro-pillars fertilizing the soil? Everything the ground stands to benefit, good or bad. That's why the farmhands weed the fields so aggressively. But by hiding out of sight under the topsoil, exorays have had free reign to draw vital nutrients away from the crops. The more they multiply, the smaller our yields. In short, if we are to save the crops, we'll need to exterminate the exorays. And to do that, we'll need a device that's stored at the station. Are you with me? But what I don't understand is why Yuppie would store the report and the device in two separate locations. Wouldn't it have been easier to put them both in the box? Oh well. No point in wondering, I suppose. Shall we be off then? Can I ride my bike? Let's see if this works. Here we are at Teshpani, where the stones howl. Yuppie's report claims that both she and Auntie Nakente used to live here. And the land changed so drastically that the entire village was all but flung into danger. That's when Queen's Fan turned up. After some discussion, it was decided that the villagers would take refuge in the Everkeep. While most were content to stay there, some grew to miss the field nature beneath their feet, so they decided to resettle in the outskirts. Auntie and the others could be living the high life in Solution 9 right now if they wanted, but instead they remained loyal to the land. The dusty old town means the world to me, Rial. I originally took on the role of engineer so I could help make life easier for everyone. If I'm going to be responsible for the farm, then it's up to me to solve the problems, whatever they may be. The station is coming up now, just over the hill to the southeast. I'm not in any hurry to cross the finish line though. Slow and steady wins the race just as well. Yeah, seeing as how there are 4 interaction points, I would say you're not in any hurry. Seems a downright waste to me. With a little elbow grease, these houses could be good as new. But I suppose it's too far from the safety of Everkeep. You know, that reminds me, apparently the Tonawata and the Shatona used to be sworn enemies, can you believe it? But then some king blew something or other, mended the rift between the two peoples, and they came to share the land peaceably. This all happened before Auntie was born, so who knows how many decades ago that was. Gulul Jaja! Your history, girl. Surely this is climbable. Oh wait, I can fly now. We've come quite a ways now. Look at the views of Everkeep. When I was little, I attended school there with the other kids from the outskirts. That's where I learned all I needed to work as an electrical engineer. Yuppei wrote in her report that she once took those same classes. She said the mysterious machines were a new frontier she couldn't help but want to explore. Then she used the knowledge she gained from her formal education to build up Yuppei's halo. Curious as she was about technology, it seems nature was her true passion. When I think about all the love and care that went into the halo, I'm not sure if I have any business taking charge of it. We're nearly there now. Let's hurry and secure Yuppei's device. Truly a sight to behold, isn't it? I hope someday I get to see one of those huge train things running on it, like in the old days. I always had my suspicions, but now that I'm seeing it in person, I think I've actually been here before, back when I was younger. All my life, I thought it was just a silly dream I had. I remember walking along the tracks hand in hand with some grown-up while they talked to me about the station and what the lands beyond. Now I think I might know who it was. That's your mother. Your mother that you forgot about. Here we are at Yaslani Station. Quite the trek, eh? Before the land fused, people flocked here in droves, but these days, well, no need to state the obvious, I suppose. Now to retrieve Yuppei's device, I think she said it was in the building here. Storage cupboard, bottom shelf at the very back. Aha! Here we are. Apparently the special transformer has already been attuned to the farm's pillars. It should force the X-rays out into the open. You remember what I told you before about the pillars convert the power of lightning into nutrients to help the soil? And the X-ray in turn steal those nutrients for themselves? This device will halt the conversion, funneling a massive energy current straight into the ground. In one fell swoop, the beasts will be deprived of their food source and given a nasty shock besides. Ranesriha, Troopy Years, yes, Troopy Years Shatona. Or Viera. Tanibiriha. To escape the shocks, they'll have no choice but to form fruiting bodies and burrow to the surface. That's when we strike, or at least that was Yuppei's plan anyway. Isn't she incredible? She realized that her soul was at risk of attracting fungi, so she planned out a detailed countermeasure decades in advance. I can scarcely believe someone as middling as me could have a mother so brilliant. It's true I can't, but I found some sort of official document together with the rest of the report. It states that upon Yupe's death, her daughter was to be given full control of the farm once she reached adulthood. Now I've come of age and I've been put in charge of the farm. What else am I to think but that she must be my mother? Feels like something from a storybook. The tale of a humble villager who was, in truth, a descendant of a great hero. But Yupe is no work of fiction. She was real and she walked these lands just as I do now. When I was first reassigned to Yupe's Halo, I thought there must have been some mistake. Why me when there were surely countless others more capable? I still haven't found my answer yet, but one thing's for certain. It's this: I won't let her legacy wither and die on my watch. At least now we've gotten a tentative solution to the farm's Eorzea infestation. Let's head back to the outskirts and set about putting Yupe's plan into motion. You know something? I think I've come to understand why she hid the device all the way out here. I think maybe, now that I'm a grown woman, she wanted me to see what's become of the life we once had. Just a theory, mine. But she would have lost everything had you not shown up. Yeah. What if someone demolished the building before Kalachi came there? After that long walk, I'm sure you must be as tired as I am. We'll enact our extermination plan soon enough, but for now, let's both take a moment to rest. Oh, and thank you for walking with me. I'll see you when you get back. Wow, this quest series just keeps on going. The Mushroom Menace. Perfect timing, Riel. I just finished explaining everything to Auntie here. And now I always wondered why the government would assign you to Yupe's Halo. Never imagined you were the founder's daughter. Honestly, I think it would have been better served choosing someone who's there from the beginning. Someone like you, Auntie. I don't even remember my mother, and yet it's because of her that I was promoted to head of the Halo. I may not be qualified to solve all of the farm's problems, but I can at least solve this one. Real, it's about time we evicted those unwanted tenants. Wow, tenant eviction. That's a job for the wall. Clearly. Haven't we done that before? Somewhere down, like a couple expansion packs ago. Once you're ready to get your hands dirty, meet me at the control tower. Getting our hands dirty. There's one last thing I think we'll need. Oh, for heaven's sake, here I thought she was worried over something serious. If anything, we were relieved that a local was chosen for the role. Sure, she may be inexperienced, but we all know she's got a good head on her shoulders. She'll grow into it in time. I understand this whole ordeal has been a lot of trouble, Riel, but I want you to know how much I appreciate your help. Now, I hope you'll forgive a little worrying on my part, but you do realize fructified Eorzea are essentially mushroom monsters, yes? They're more troublesome than they look, so please be careful. Mushroom, well, I have fire, so I think we're good. What you doing here, girl? There you are. Are you ready, Riel? As soon as I integrate this transformer into the control tower circuitry, those electro pillars are going to send lightning straight into the ground. Your job will be to serve the eastern and western fields and stamp out any fungal fiends that sprout up. Take this communicator and await my signal. Our plan begins as soon as you get into position at the farm. Testing, Riel, can you hear me? The transformer is connected and on standby. As soon as I activate it, the Eorzea are going to come crawling up at full speed. There's no telling how many we ought to expect, so be on your guard. Ah, so that's how they look like. There's 3 of them. I told you fire's super effective. Riel, how did it go there? Go out there. Are you hurt? How many were there anyway? Ah, just 3 of them. Oh, you're incredible. You don't even sound out of breath. Well, if you're ready for round 2, I'll reroute the transformer to the fields on the other side. Once you're all done, meet me near the bridge. Easy. I really owe you one, Riel. With any luck, the Eorzea should be well and truly exterminated. There's now the matter of changing the soil, of course, and taking measures to prevent future infestations. But thanks to you, the Halo is on the road to recovery. Hello, dear. Do you still have misgivings about your reassignment? None of us are upset by the idea of you taking charge of the Halo. The only thing that matters is how you feel about taking up the position. If this isn't the life you want, it's not too late to change your mind, you know. Thanks, Auntie, but I think I'll be just fine. It's always been my dream to give back to the community that raised me. The way I see it, I've just been given a more direct opportunity to do so. I only need a little time to come to terms with it, that's all. When I was walking to Yasutani Station with Riel, I remembered that I used to make the same trip with someone else. Yupia, probably. I think she used to tell me stories of her homeland. She built this farm so that our people could survive in the outskirts. But I don't think that was ever her dream. Deep down, I think what she wanted, more than anything, was to rebuild Shipani and the station. That's a dream I'd like to see realized. And it can't be done if I'm content to stay here in the outskirts. I don't know for sure what my next steps will be, but I have a lot of ideas. Oh dear, should the coin keeper be concerned, I wonder. Now then, Riel, if it weren't for you, we may have never gotten to the bottom of this mystery. At the risk of repeating myself, thank you for helping and for carrying. You helped us more than you'll ever know. And I actually really enjoyed our little trip to the station. Next time I have business out there, you'd better clear your schedule. No, take another hunter, I'm a busy woman. Desert walkers, shadow walking and bringer, desert walking. Desert trailing. What is that? Scary. Also, those buildings are very resilient if they haven't fallen apart, being at like 45 degrees angle. Just fully exploring this map so that I get some XP for my Black Mage. Wonder if I have at least like sweet cereals or something. I want chunky food. Riel Graha eats. TM. Expecting greatness. Hey, BRB, I'm gonna see if I have any snack or whatever. Any sweets. Box crust. Eh. Ah! It's all Gamba. Life's Gamba. Ah. Ah? Ah! Tamara. No. Not here. Not today! I will make it! Ah! Okay, Gamba. Ah!
Been spotted.
Ramming speed!
Nice! And now you're getting punished.
It was worth it though.
Yeah. That was clippable. I have more to complain about my scoop side up in the dishwasher and 4 open bags of bread. Housemate. I go and open a tub of yogurt, Greek yogurt. It's fucking empty. But it's in the fridge. I don't get it. I guess they're too lazy to wash it and throw it out. I got so mad at seeing that. I just put it back right in the fridge. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this shit. Yeah. It's probably gonna be at least 600-700. Oh no, don't attack! Don't attack! Ah!
Too bad.
I realized too late and I was locked in
I've
animation.
never heard that noise before.
No
Hungry.
space. No space for the kids.
I guess I have to drop the bugle.
No.
Drop the...
You... Stop feeding me peppers. Oh my god.
For other people too. There is also extra
Yeah.
Oh my
Spicy.
god.
A real Korean experience here.
I'm dying here. And we can't. 제발. 제발. 키 어딨어? 물자기. 키 doesn't fit. Big man. Bunny shocked.
本当に
Other players looking at Real will be like, oh my god, Real's running into walls all day. That. I should have known. Bum 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 bum. What? I didn't know that one did a range. Oh my god, the golem shot me from the fort!
Oh no. It's
I was like,
over.
wait, the Dragonkin soldier doesn't have a ranged attack, and then fucking golem was like looking at me with his bow drawn. Or like already pulled.
He was just snickering in the distance.
I am not enjoying my time here. Tuning fork. Big Mac. Big Mac. Big Mac. 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 You guys are gonna regret doing that. No! No! Where are you guys at? No! Big Mac. Ah! Yo, that's clipping! That's so unfair! That's... Oh my god. And then, big. Am I crunchy? Not crunchy enough. Am I crunchy now? Oh my god. The true pixel tubing experience. Honestly, he probably single-handedly cost the game. Ooh, PKG! PK Jinsa. Oh my god! Alright, I'm gonna do it. Bum, 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 bum. I don't actually remember how it goes. After that, Genocide TV. Big Mac. Oh no, I had to do a control descent. I had to do a control descent, like do like attacks or something, or jumps. No! Powerful decoration. What? Huh? Ah, 95% success rate. Whoa. As long as my summon doesn't die to this. Please don't go in there, you're gonna get rotted. Oh, that broke my shield. Oh, is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? Woo!
Extraordinary.
I optimized hard
The true Lord.
and became the true lord. Eclectic expert. It enjoys a certain infamy in its immediate environment, shall I say, or other fish of its fraternity flip their fins and flee from it. This guy talks too much! Make your quest short, dang it. No! How long is this gonna last? Ah! Ah! Biha! Biha, sorry. I had double audio track going. I'm not buying from a retainer whose name is Afasisugazugaduga, nor Ihadafadafasa or Griftister Kudugusuga or Sifugazert. No! Gravel! Well, goodbye. Goodbye, chat.
For these players in front of this, and again, this is
Tadaima.
T1 to its core, right? There is
Go on. What's for snack and will you share? I found some Reese's flavored cereal that my housemate didn't take with them when they moved out. So I'm having that. And no, I won't be sharing. It's all mine now. They left it. It's all mine. My precious. To be frank, I don't even like Reese's nor the Reese's cereals, but you know what? It's kind of sweet and it's kind of salty, just the flavors I was craving, I guess. Fully-narrated has told me all. We have previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. So you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusion we might draw. Only kids who have been behaving can see what I'm eating. You cannot see what I'm eating, it means you're not getting anything from Santa. And it means you're a naughty, naughty person. That explains so much. What'd I do? Are you confirming that you're a Christmas elf? And hello, Riha, naughty Gino. So Zoraal brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamulja. Hiya! You got all your tanks to level 20? Damn, Gino! Oh, you got all tanks, okay. Oh, you got all of them to level 20. That'd be crazy. Just in time for the beta to end. Oh, all tanks and all level 20. Easy peasy. Well, I don't think that's gonna be happening, but yeah. Looks like Gino enjoyed the beta quite a bit as well. His mission was to rid the region of a Chiral withdrawal, and I believe it's safe to say that was the crisis in Eorzea he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist villagers with their recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. Attack plane Icarus. I heard the Icarus had some of the nerfs undone, so that it can fly a little better, but not as well as like before. It can fly so long. You looped the map twice in one go? Damn. We also heard stories about the settlement in Eorzea. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoraal made regular visits. Yeah, I don't understand how to stay airborne for long. My Icarus tends to just like fall flat. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. Man, imagine wanting to lay in bed with Zoraal of all beings, though. How gross. I see, but what could Zoraal have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zoraal steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Eugenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Araki for the King's direct order. Is someone jealous? No, not at all. The furthest thing from jealousy, honestly. I'm feeling a bit of, perhaps, I'm wondering perhaps she was forced into it by Zoraal because he's that kind of person. He was that kind of being. Scum. This is the first time I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It is apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkey. So if we look into transportation records, for Icarus, I think the trick is to use your launch to get maximum altitude, then tilt down to get a good minimum speed, then you can glide for a long time. Basically, never pitch upward or else you'll lose your speed and stall out. Never pitch upward after your engine's cut out. Okay. Naruhodo. I would have to try that. Maybe after 14 today. Ahem. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation. The large deliveries were being made to Yawata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. Oh, look at the Crystal X arc here. So we'll begin investigating the secret facility in Ueyata then. Ueyata. And this time I want you to come along, Guluja. Ueyata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the Drift Towns. Alright, thank you, Shale. Shale's looking at Gululja like a mother does a son. To a son. Surprise, Shale was Gululja's mother all along. And she was just too ashamed to mention it. Mention the fact that she laid in bed with Thoralja. All I hear is jealousy. No, absolutely not. Why would I be jealous of someone who had to with a blue lizard? That sounds like madness. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside a dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful everyone! Some people like blue, some people like lizards. Maybe Ria likes blue lizards. I like no lizards. I like lizards, just not that kind.
Ah, いつでも準備万端だ。ああ、いつでも準備万端だ。
What kind of lizards do you like? I like aura. But we don't have any specimen nearby.
Ah, いつでも準備万端だ。
Yawata Field Station. I don't like doing level cap dungeons. Look at all that wasted XP. Makes me feel bad. It'd be nice if I could put that EXP towards other classes instead. Like I can do in... I guess on tier where you play level 20 tanks and you get XP towards echo scans. Big boom.
う痛くないぞ。
Oh my goodness, I almost spilled the milk everywhere from the cereals. Lindblom Zagna. Milk or cereal first, Nipple? Cereal first, always. Ah, so many ground AoEs. Cereal first, always. Not a heathen, exactly. Who puts in milk first? Only villains do that. You're a villain, that's why.
見せてやる。
Palantir profile already has you as a future criminal. This guy puts in milk first. That shows instability. Research note. While His Majesty Eorzea is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of men, so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. It would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further his ambition, then perhaps it's worth pursuing. Oh my goodness, that's kind of scary. Wow, Resident Evil Biohazard right here. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect that this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, nightmares are welcome. Too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Yeah, that is one Resident Evil looking map or whatever. I've actually never played Resident Evil, but I imagine this is what it's like. I can't eat pizza cold. Can't even pour milk in first. What can I do? Those are signs. That's a sign where in Minority Report you would have gotten the magic ball come in and it's like, this guy's a potential criminal. So make sure to heat up your pizza before eating. And make sure to pour in the cereal first. A fulfilling career in NEA Gulag. NEA Gulag is open for anyone at any time, 24/7, 365 days a year. Oh, we don't have any re-education camps. You only just have to watch my stream. What happened here? Says Gulja, looking at this zombie facility. Another research note. Oh gosh. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated when the poor Atticus then was poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Chiral Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Is that Atticus? Nothing wrong with milk first and cold food. So many things wrong. Cold Food I can understand and let pass, but milk first, never. Alright, we'll do a poll on this. See which NEA members need to get re-educated. I mean, watch more of my streams. Make sure to answer the poll. Anyone not answering the poll will be considered to pour milk first, and they'll be sent to the gulags or re-education. Poll, here we go. New poll. Cereal first or milk first? Milk first. Duration 2 minutes. No, 2 minutes. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain the feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories? We stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. And we're doing some bad experiments here. Overseer Kaniloka. You surrender your souls to King Zoralja. Oh my god, I can't attack at all! Lost hope. That's far enough, right? 알렉스 93님, 니하오 어서오세요. Goodness, this pattern's horrible. 홍련 진입하셨군요. 축하드립니다. 하면 답답한 부분도 있지만 나쁘지 않다고 생각해요, 저는. Was that we could tame the beast, but the seal is already... 아, 맨날 거 이쁘죠, 그쵸? 텐 미코테, 태닝 미코테 이쁘지? Let's take a look at the result of the polls. Reminder that anyone who did not answer is the same as going milk first. Alright, let's see. After using this LB. Cereal first, 2 people. Milk first, 1 person. Can I look at it who voted? Aw, I can't see who voted for which. Polls are anonymous, apparently. You're lucky. Poll needs to be longer. Well, that also means that there are only 2 people plus me who does milk first. I mean, I misspoke. Cereal first. So I guess everyone else needs some re-education. Ask your 치즈직 viewers too. 여러분은 시리얼 담글 때 우유 먼저 넣나요? 시리얼 먼저 넣나요? 이거는 YouTube has no opinion. 옳은 정답은 딱 한 가지뿐입니다. 그쵸, 시리얼 먼저지. 역시 우유를 먼저 넣는 거는 악당들이나 할 짓이라고. 우유 먼저 넣으면은 팔란티어 데이터베이스에 우유 먼저 넣는다고 적혀있다고. Even Chijijik says cereal first. 어릴 때 본 켈로그 광고에서 시리얼에 우유를 붓는다고요? 역시. Even in the ad they saw when they were young, they would pour milk onto the cereal. I am the translator. My translation is certified by Mapleland and NEA. No need to doubt it. See, there you go. Not everything they do on the media is wrong or is too brainwashed. Yes, many things are.
俺がやる
But not in this case, no. Well, that's terrifying. Tural Vidral Luni Piatti. Oh, the arena is so small. Actually, no, it's bigger than it looks. Ah, Kurita! Kurita griefing me! Well, this is certainly an interesting fight, though. Confessing the wrongdoings, exactly. Admission is a first step to redemption. Oh, see,
おからだ
Arena it's just gonna stay like this? That's kind of crazy. LB, LB. Die. Night. Doesn't it kind of look like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch? About to dunk my cold pizza in a bowl of milk to stick to Big Leaf. Can you fall here? The answer is yes. Still breathing if only faintly. Close, too close. It mustn't have been easy to imprison such a creature. A tyrant of Tyrol, truly a fitting end. I didn't see it. I felt the earth shake all the way from the cliff. Come on! Someone see something. Yeah, we did it somehow. Okay, fine. Man, how come I never get the top piece in these dungeons? Usually the only worthwhile glamour piece.
獣はゾラージャ兄さんが討伐したって話だったけど、バリガルマンダみてえに封印しただけだったんだな。
あの施設では人間の魂と記憶を魔物に移す研究をしていたようね。
Shoot, sorry guys. Zoom. Volclama said for all the talks of Zoraija defeating the Vidral, it looks like he only imprisoned it like the Balimandra. And Kuruda says, from what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at the facility.
わざわざこんな僻地に研究施設を置いたのも、このトラルビドラールを利用するためだったのね。もちろん封印した当時には思いもよらない利用法ではあったはずだけど。
하루님이하.
というわけで人格の崩壊を
Oh hey, that's the second boss, Kaneloka.
魂の方を獣の体に移したいのです。
その方法ならトラルビドラールの力が利用できるのか。
理論上はまずは通常の魔物で実験を行いますが、ゆくゆくは強大な力を意のままにできるかと。
そうして魂を捧げた者はどうなる。
人に戻れるわけでもなし、必要な犠牲と割り切るしかないでしょうな。その分 機械兵などよりも多くの戦果を期待できますよ。
いいだろう。ならば早急に志願者を募り。
Volunteers, he says.
実験を開始せよ。
Recruit volunteers, not forcible
かし
enlisting.
こまりました。それでは私は上の観測所へと戻ります。
Hey, Mamulja
承
woman.
認したのですね、彼の計画を。
停車じゃ。
Scenes like this are happening all over Eorzea, and you could be next.
お前は遊覧隊の中でも腕の立つ呪術医だった。その見識が
Oh, she was part of the Lance Guard as a
実験に役
Churgeon.
立とう。加えて奴自身を監視する必要もある。よく見、よく働き、真実だけを俺に告げろ。
아, 그루자 어머니 여기 있네요. So this is a mother.
実験に反対か？よもや。
That wasn't Shale after all. Sorry, Shale, for doubting you for having, done things with this Uggo
障
lizard.
壁の中で生きていくにせよ、外に出ようとするにせよ、強い力は必要不可欠です。頼れるもののない私たちは多少強引な方法を使ってでもそれを獲得しなければならない。ですから命令はお受けいたしましょう。
She was just looking at Galilja in a very motherly way.
実験が軌道に乗ったら報酬をいただけないでしょうか。
何を望む？
トライオラでは手に入らないと思っていたものです。あまりに遠くにあって求めることすら諦めていた。ですが今なら、この場所でならあと数歩で触れることができる。
No, 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 no. You're crazy. Why would a mother look at her son like that? No, that's insane.
なんであれ、持っていくがいい。
You need to get bonked.
俺が求めるものは障壁の中にない。ここでは証明できない。お前の望む報酬がこの場にあるというのなら、どの道俺にとっては価値のないものだ。
I was talking about how Shale looked at Galilja as if Galilja were her actual biological son. Hence assuming or thinking that Shale might actually be the biological mother somehow.
おい、大丈夫か？
大丈夫, I saw the echo.
停車所。その人が僕の母さんかもしれないってこと？
Yes, that's Yelizin.
アウトスカーツの奴らが言ってた通り、ヤースラニ荒野にはマムージャ族がほとんど住んでなかったんだ。ドームの出現に巻き込まれた女性が何人もいたとは思えねえ。ならやっぱり停車所がそうなのか。
カニロッカは去り際に上の観測所と言っていたのよね。あの施設の上層に そういう場所があるのだとしたら、停車所さんに関する情報も見つかるかもしれないわ。
よし、行ってみようぜ。
I mean, I wasn't certain on it or anything. I just thought maybe it's a possibility. Crazier things have happened. I wish I could see into the past like you, then I could see the people who are gone. But there aren't any other Mamuja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tulala and saw one, I was finally able to picture her in my mind, and one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Riel's a naughty woman, naughty one now. What kind of fanfic you writing? I'm not writing anything. Thing in 14, we've seen crazier things. Kuruda is eager to begin searching the research facility. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might I don't know, I'm having so much trouble reading today. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. This might be an interesting G-pose spot. Do I have any scientist outfit? I'm not writing any fanfics. Stop the slander at once. Or else. I cannot go into the gulag with a milk firster. Yeah, that would be not ideal. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave or did we already meet them? Yeah, boy, we already met them. We killed them. We let them rest. They're zombies. Wrought iron gates. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. A security panel's nearby, perhaps a verification key will open the way. Please drink. Verification can. Mangled corpse. A journal lies next to the body. Transferred to Eorzea station in order to train the villagers in the use of electrode technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it'll be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons, ones which require no less than manipulation of souls. Thankfully, 2 of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kanawoka, the village chief, and Tishalja, a field surgeon. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that before long they will be able to carry out their duties without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty. Find nothing else that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Yeah, I really like this dungeon. I hope I can access it later for more photo shoots. Oh, the Gulag's optional because you only need to misbehave. So if you don't misbehave, you don't. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as proud as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred 2 days ago. I can write. Can write good? Yes, I am good, very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today a bit offhand of a feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry, always hungry, cannot control eat, I must eat, eater must eat. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Supplies for the staff were neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. Plenty of evidence in that chat history. Of that in chat history? No. The only naughty person has been you pouring milk first and eating full pizzas. You found the key? Great, I'll call the others. It doesn't matter if you regret it or not. That's just many days in the gulag. Your jailer is a blue lizard. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valigarmanda. All the machinery appears to be still in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Guluja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Upahaka. There's so much data, I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tashalja. I brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tashalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments. Research logs. That sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if it's not, it'll take considerable time to go through it all. And let us take it with us to back room and have Shayla analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer this to the storage device I brought. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. This was a fruitful adventure for both of us. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Can I enter? Oh wait, they do have photo mode now for dungeons, so yes I can. This is quite long. Welcome back. Goloja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Eorzea and I might take ourselves outside around the city and check on the people. Hi, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Eorzea isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system. But even they are unsettled and wondering aloud if they will have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. What's good reason too, the journey home will be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tulailao. My brother is doing all he can to see the Zaktural Railroad restored to operation so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kwana seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shalani Station then, I'll make sure to keep Kwana informed. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go open the windows. It's getting stuffy in the room. 29 degrees. Tadaima. Okay, 28.9 degrees right now. Hopefully it drops quickly, the temperature. Irashaimase. Tadaima, tadaima. Okay, Walika. Wait, is that the girl or the dude? Is that the woman or is it the man? Walika, I can't remember. Valve resolve and Rial leave to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tyrol that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, Valve Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Scratchy on his way. Hey, new outfit for Erinville. Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I've chosen a different path. It was time for a change. You're here about the railroad too. It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, Asim Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we were having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a matter of speaking. You see, when we use a Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewahetsoan. That is the Ronik. Though the Hetzaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronik's preferred grazing areas though? It's odd they are getting so close in the first place. The Ronik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewahetsoan for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetzaro have to say about it. They're the ones most affected after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Watto. The rest of you can accompany us to Hetzaro encampment if you like. Vows of resolve, vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Mewahetsuan? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns a matter of the Dawntrail Railroad. You too have noted the Ronik's unexpected change in behavior then. My son Chapato has been looking into this matter. Chapato? Normally we'd expect the Ronik to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or the quality of the grazing in Pyarioanan and the Yaotanane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetzara would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetzara descent. My parents traveled with Ronik as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a baby and during such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. A chance encounter with a kind fellow merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me, prayed that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tulaila markets, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I'd already been in the palace some time when Namati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude, and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, I have never heard of a Ronik task so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetzara willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must be in some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. But even if that might help finding out this current behavior of the Ronik, finding out the reason for the current behavior of the Ronik, as is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetzara may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronik and what they need. Promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companion are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hetzara culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share. But it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. And it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronik and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above many. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. I'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Alright, 3 quests including this one. I might leave that for Tuesday. This instrument has no holes. How is he making different notes? Pressure sensitive. No holes. Playful Hetzaro. You're learning about the Eorzea, are you? Oh my gosh, she's cute. What is this hairstyle? I need it. Maybe it's just a default ponytail. I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find my answers much easier to recall later if I arrive at them myself. Ahem, our Hetzo provide us with something that we use in medicines. Poultices and soap, to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Soap? Bones and hooves. Both horns and hooves have core of bone, and we use all these materials, albeit primarily in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. To remind you, this material is fit for medicine, poultices, and soap, to drive away pests and other evils, to sustain fire and flavor food. You're flavoring your food with Ronic dung? Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. No! Just no. Alas, not quite. Meat and organs both can be made into delicious fare, and our neighbors are oft glad to trade for them. They do have certain medicinal use as well, but they are not fit for all the purposes I mentioned in my question. To remind you, this material is fit for medicines, poultices, and soap, to drive away pests and other evils, to sustain fire, and to flavor food. Have another guess. It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronic chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetzo always provide. I am so disappointed in the Hetzaro people right now. Really, using dung for food flavoring? That's just wrong. Culture or not, I deny your culture. Your traditions. I deny your traditions. Maybe it's like coffee. Well, then you're not using the dung itself for the flavoring. You're using the seeds and fruits in the dung. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and sinews. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, we are bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. They eat poopy, ha ha ha, what? Yeah, exactly, that's crazy talk. I don't want to associate with these people anymore. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronique are our Hetzo, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. Trust them to lead us to fertile lands, with all we need to survive. That's right, I am an adamant poop eater hater. And you will not change my mind. You'll not change my mind regarding that. If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronique are Hetzo. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetzaro must also part with half of our number. You may think it's strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetzo. No, just no. Absolutely not. Denied. As you stroke the Ronique's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. If you like to give it a try, you'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to. Just get lost in the tangle, like as not. Geppetto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? I like it. Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. No, absolutely not. You may not speak. Regarding this matter. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tighter now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done, with less excess fur. Our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. Okay, this quest is done. Only 2 more quests left in 7.1. I could finish it today. The smell of the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. You even look the part. Ah, yes, I do. I am a cat. Yes, yes. I had to wonder how Valquana is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. I need more voice acting. My throat's getting tired. My vocal cords are getting tired. There he is now. It's fine if there's a good balance of parts with voice actors and without, but oh my goodness, today has been mostly without and it's showing. And with their unlimited budget, they really can't get voice acting for main scenario quests. That's just crazy. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with gazing the Ronik and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? The Hetzaro are poop eaters. Poop eaters? Indeed, the Ronik provide for the Hetzaro, and in turn the Hetzaro are good to the Ronik. Just as a family should be. Just as family should be. Mine is not the only way. Though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise, my inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronik, as they did to me, and I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish as an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Turel after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today, and I'll endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetzo are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valquana. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Ba-ba-ba-bam. (1:23 a.m.) J10 Muscati, ha? You want the Ronikas amount? Can't say I'm a huge fan of the Roni. They have super creepy eyes. You want Koana as a mount? You want Koana as a mount? You want the scrawny boy as a mount? That's wild. That is wild. Ayo! Based. Juana appears to loathe to part from his Roni companion. If he does not pick me up and run, we both die. What? Maybe if you're a Lalafell, then you could ride on his shoulder like Nanamo does on Raubans. Hana, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzo. They nourish the Hetzaro as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beast to be tamed. Let it be sick jokes aside. Moreover, Ronik are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetzaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory pattern or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of question. J10, welcome to the National Elf Association, thank you. And it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronik's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just a Ronik, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoropters, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetzaro would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological, I measured the areas that are to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruptions. But I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain albeit slowly. It's a primal! Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be a Turotetsu. Turohetsu? Ronik Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetsu in the night is another evocative one. Oh wait, this is Geppetto. Ronik can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the true Turohetsu. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. Geppetto would also make a good mount. He's like 15. Oh my god. We have a wild new member, I see. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is far from his home and its pack both. Still not as bad as milk first, before cereals. That is true, yes. That is a far graver misconduct. The pills no longer inhibit my actions. Oh my gosh. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronik's consternation is clear. As is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear, we will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Time to hunt an animal. We monster hunting now. The Ronik Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, it may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Oh, I should have gone Red Mage. Darn. Voiced cutscenes, please. Please, please. Yoshi P, I gave you so much money. Thank goodness. Main Hell Reaper, I see. I'm maining Red Mage because it's easy. And I get revives. But Toru Hetsu is coming this way.
Ronek がすっかり怯えて動けなくなっちまって、あれじゃ生きり立った他の魔物にまで襲われかねねえ。みんなで協力して逃がしてやらねえと。
俺たちも行こう。なだめて落ち着かせてやれば誘導もできるはずだ。
まずはロネークの保護が優先。それが済んだらズルヘイゾヒリの討伐だな。
あなたはここに残って誘導されてきたロネークの受け入れを。
Yeah, it's the default color hat.
お気をつけて。
Dawntrail Scholar hat.
Its 一刻も早くロネークを避難させなくては。
手分けしてかかればきっと大丈夫だ。
Search for Ronek.
ロネークがいます。 だいぶ動揺してるな。なだめてやれば落ち着くだろう。
Stroke the trembling Ronig. Are you playing with a controller? I've never seen a layout like that. Ah, yeah, this is controller layout. Oh, the hunters!
急ぎましょう。いましたよ。
私らにかかればこんなやつら。
Alright, where's Wolfamot? Where's our tank? Gather them up, please. Thank you. Yeah, so the keys, the buttons are bound to this is the right trigger. And then I can select D-pad. Say D-pad down for other flow. Or face button, so Xbox controller. Face button up, so Y on Xbox controller for energy drain. X for broil. And then I can go on my left trigger. I don't know. Use add lock with Y. S now with D-pad up, etc, etc. Alpha alligator. Yeah, you just gotta change your setup here. No, not system config. Character config, gamepad mode, mouse mode. Hey, Quana using LV. Is that how a machinist LV looks like? You are welcome. Probably don't need to heal Namaste, right? Nantoka.
肝心のズルヘイゾヒリってのはどこにいるんだ？向こうを見ろ！でっけえやつが向かってくるぞ！
ロネークの角を通さない強固な外角と鋭利な牙。あいつがズルヘイゾヒリか。いけません、ロネークが。
Aaronville, another thing you'd ride as a mount. That's just wild. No, his glasses! How will he see when I ride him? No. That's okay, he's got the other sign. Jeez, Quana, don't be so dramatic. You have Oz with you. Us with you.
Nisa, 大丈夫か?
僕のことはいい。早くロネークを安全な場所へ。
No, it's fine, it's fine.
よーしよし。もう大丈夫だ。
よしよし. You can go back now, I'll go friend.
おっしゃ。あとはこいつをぶっ倒すだけだな。
民を導く王としてこれ以上好きにはさせない。
好きにはさせない。
これ以上誰も傷つけさせない。
Quana wins with the power of owning a firearm. Firearms are pretty convenient, aren't they? The American martial art. The Muggle hand cannon. The Muggle one. All guns are just complicated rock throwers. There's no difference between a rock sling and a gun. One uses gas, the other uses mechanical energy, but yes. 兄さん今だ。Oh, let's see what Quana does.
大表にエーテルが流れている。発生源はどこだ。
The weak spot is obviously the head and the crotch. His power if he uses Linux.
データは揃った。
He's an arch enjoyer.
胸部に高密度のエーテルを確認。
One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and
神格を貫く。
you're done for.
よし、エーテルの流れが止まりました。こ
れで攻撃が通じるんだな。さすがコーナ兄さん。
Time to bully this disabled animal.
まだやる気かよ。とことん付き合ってやるぜ。
It wasn't the crotch, Riel. Sometimes not the crotch. Often is though. Yeah, we indeed cannot unshoot it. Oh, that's a new pattern. Kinda unfair to do that at the very end of the fight.
なら、私たちでいただこうぜ。
Oh, I got damaged up. Damage up +8, you dummy. Indeed, indeed.
ロネークは逃がしたロネークはみんなメワヘイゾーンで保護した。念のため手分けして周辺を確認してるが、もう大丈夫だろう。
皆様、本当にありがとうございます。そしてコーナ様、私たちはあなたのことを誤解しておりました。リオであるあなたが恩義を呈してロネークを守ってくださったこと、
I wish Quana would hesitate before putting himself in danger like that. He is the head of a state. He can't just like throw his life away like that. That's doing great disservice to his entire people.
民を守り導くのが王の務め。そこに
That does not entail throwing your life away,
当然のこ
dummy.
とです。この外角、驚くほどエーテルの伝導率が高かった。これを素材として加工すれば、周囲に微弱なエーテルを放射できるマグが作れるかもしれません。
You wouldn't do that for us, of course not. The leader's life is more important than any individual's. I agree, but only because I count him as a rare drop mount. Oh boy.
なるほど。天敵と同じエーテルを放射すれば本能的に鉄道を避けるようになるってわけか。いけるかもしれないな。それならロネークを必要以上に刺激することなく鉄道を運行させられそうだ。
Thank you for the drink water.
本当かよ。さすがコーナ兄さん。
それにしてもこいつの姿をまた見ることになるなんてな。もう20年以上にもなるが間違いないよ。
Oh hey, this is how
攻撃のた
Kona
めに
was
シャーローニ
lost.
荒野を離れて旅した時に見たローデニヘタ平原にあった同胞の集落がズルヘーゾヒリに襲われて大勢が犠牲になって、なんとも痛ましい光景でしたわ。
ローデニヘタ平原、僕がペルペル族の行商人に拾われた場所。その話詳しく聞かせてもらえませんか。
ローデニヘタ平原にもうちと同じようにロネークをヘイゾとするヘイザーロの一団がいたんでさ。先にも言った通り、あっしは交易のために彼らの集落を訪れてやしてね。ところがその晩のこと、ズルヘイゾヒリが現れたんでさ。集落中が文字通りの大混乱。あっしも大慌てで荷物をまとめて逃げ出したんですが、一組の若い夫婦が逆走していくじゃありませんか。自分たちがおとりになるからせがれとロネークを頼む、そう叫んで二人はズルヘイゾヒリに向かって駆け出していったんでさ。
Save our son, save the
あっしは
Hetzo.
無我夢中で走り続けた。ですが夜闇の中で集落の一団とはぐれちまって、風の頼りによればその後一団は何とかロネークの群れをまとめて別の土地へと逃げ延びたとか。しかし混乱の最中行方不明になった者も多く、おとりとなった夫婦もついに帰らなかったそうです。
その夫婦の子はどうなったのでしょう。
He became Vile Reason.
そこまでは。ただ逃げ延びていたにせよ、一団とはぐれていたら一人で生きられるような年じゃなかったですよ。
おそらくその子は幸運にも旅のペルペル族に拾われて一命をつなぎ、やがては蓮王グルージャジャの養子となったのでしょう。
Doc.
あの時の僕には理解できなかった。なぜみんなが僕を置いてロネークと共に去ってしまったのか。しかし今ようやく分かりました。両親は僕を見捨てたのではなく守ろうとしてくれたのだと。 ずっと恨むしかなかった家族でしたが、今後は彼らに感謝しなければいけませんね。おかげで僕はズルヘイゾヒリに撃たれることもなく、父と兄、そして妹、新しい家族に出会えたのだから。
Man, taking a sacrificial stand like that must be in the family blood, though. Imagine doing that when you have a little child. Imagine doing that when you have a country to run.
そして王となった今、僕の家族はトライオラの民すべてです。両親が託してくれた思いを胸に、王として家族を守り抜いてみせますよ。
For all, Jaw got that right at least. He placed his life above anyone else's, yes. To know that the Etzo are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenge my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Rial, I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn's servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of Oronic strain from their favorite grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instant, and not so strong as to drive them into panic. If we can achieve this, it'll be far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shalani Station and begin work on it then. While Lekka and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. 1:56 a.m. Was hoping to finish before 2 a.m. but you know what, I will complete the last quest. May as well finish it so we can start 7.2 on Wednesday. Yeah, Eastern time. Look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. Yeah, we found a cause that's driving Ronick westward. Well, the Ronick were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valquana is not too bad himself. What was his whistle idea? Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Yes, no. What if I say no? No, you fix that train right now. I demand it. Within 3 minutes. No, Shaw, that's for sure. I mean, just look at what happened to the scientific facility in Yawa, whatever that facility is that we were just at, the zombified facility.
だが、ロネークたちを脅かしちまわねえように、みんなが最高の仕事をしてくれた。線路の枕木一つ一つからその下のバラストまで
音が出る部分は全部見直して改良したんだぜ。
本当にありがとうございます。鉄道にかける皆さんの思いあってこその。
That wasn't over their problem.
いやいや。
Sure, that was an Alexandrian problem, not a Chilala
人
problem.
手をかき集めてくれたからさ。それにズルヘイゾヒリの外角を使ってエーテル式の警笛を作るだなんてよ。そんなアイデア俺たちだけじゃ絶対に思いつかなかった。ありがとうよコーナ様、ウクラマト様。
それじゃ早速試運転と行こうか。新車両の走りっぷり気になるだろ。
I refuse to learn from mistakes. No, it's just... You don't understand. It wasn't a mistake in the first place. Oh, we don't have any passenger cars. That's the locomotive.
Miro, 前方にロネイクがいる。では警笛を。
よし任せな。大まかに方向を決めてっと。
驚いて離れていったな。あっちの連中はいつも通りだ。成功です。これなら無用に驚かせることなく、危険が迫っている個体にだけ知らせることができますよ。
Why not just plant some extra on the train track?
.これで問題はみんな解決したね。それじゃ坂トラルレールロード営業再開だ。
Back in business. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Dawntrail, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati. Okay, last quest of the day. Crossroads. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread the word that the railroad's being restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? The little Jaw's mother. I feel the same in his shoes. I have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kauchia we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Oh, he has a little Kauchia! Keyring, that's so cute. I want that. Whoops, I missed a line. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of the things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kauchia? What? No. It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in the Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I saw it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Drug. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though as it is, I still consider it my own. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Okay, what we doing here? Alright, Shale, tell me what you've found so far. Catsplanation.avi. The best city in Vidya. You mean the worst city? A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us immediately. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Oh, Yashola, what brings you here? I've seen through the gate. I've seen enough of the gate and Skydiv's enough for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electro. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Actually, the city itself is okay. If a little too vast. I just don't like NVIDIA. There was a mountain of data to sift through. Much of it tantalizing, I admit.
大半は研究に関連する内容で今知りたい情報ではないかと。もちろん気になるデータがなかったわけではないですが、暗号の解読に手こずっているので、そちらはまたの機会に。とにかくデータをより分けた結果、停車者さんが個人的に作成した音声資料を見つけましてね。僕
Whoops.
お願い。
Call it AMD. I don't like AMD either. Riel's a hater.
わかりました。
Oh yeah, old Charlie is nice.
いくつかのファイルを連続して再生します。
Several audio files will now play in sequence. Please make sure to set aside enough time to watch here in their entirety. Please cancel any duty finder cues. Face AMD.
Watashi は停車じゃ。こんな事態になった今、自分の頭を整理するためにも記録を残そうと思う。
Intel. Papa G era of Intel was okay, I guess. But current Intel is just as bad as any of them.
これが
あの日、トラル幽霊隊の呪術医だった私は、ヤースラニ荒野に現れたトラルビドラールの討伐に参加した。任務を終えた後、許可をもらって一人で現地に残ったの。あまり来る機会がない場所だったから、薬草なんかの分布を調べておきたくって。というのは嘘じゃないけど建前。本当は近々始まるという継承の儀の話題から逃げたかった。隊長が儀式の友に選んだのが自分じゃないということ。そこに名前が挙がることすらないその他大勢だって事実から分かってはいたけど逃げたかったんだと思う。だから理由をつけて帰るのを先延ばしにして、それが私の運命を変えた。突如としてヤースラニ荒野を飲み込んだ衝撃、私はなすすべなく巻き込まれて、そこで隊長と再会したの。今日はそうね、隊長のゾラージャ様の話をしましょう。
Yeah, the color scheme is kinda Intel arc, isn't it?
憧れだった。見とれるほどに強いところも、それでも鍛錬を欠かすことない勤勉さも。私は遠くから彼を見ていたから知っていたの。その目はいつも彼方を見ていた。近くにいる誰かじゃなくて、遠くにある何かを探していた。彼の目が私を捉えることは未来永劫ないのでしょう。そう思っていたけれど。 例の実験は間もなく次の段階に進む。そしたら私は今度こそ隊長から報酬を受け取ろう。一番欲しかったものを約束通りに。私は今日はね、待ち望んだ最高の始まりの日になるはずだった。ついにこの子が帰ってそれを見せたら、あの目がきっとやっと私たちを捕らえる。期待して彼のところに行った。彼はこの子を見て触れて、
青い鱗。
あなたの子だもの。
He's your son. Panic. Panic.
俺は知らない。子にとって父がどうあるべきか、父にとって子が何であるか知らない。今も知らない。わけのわからないものを俺に近づけるな。
大丈夫よ、大丈夫。きっと彼は少し驚いてしまっただけ。じきにこっちを見てくれるようになる。私たちは
Both deadbeat dads go out for milk around this time. He went the extra mile and tried to kill his whole family.
コニオカに呼ばれてる。こっちの研究が下火になってますます焦っているのでしょう。この子にも八つ当たりをするかもしれない。隠していかなきゃ。誰にも見つからない場所に。
So she gave him to Otis.
これで記録は最後です。
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
この後研究所内で何かしらの事故が起こった。それで停車者さんはグルージャを迎えに来られなかったんでしょうね。
なあ、グルージャ。
僕は平気だよ、ラマチ。父さんも母さんもいっぱい寂しかったんだね。
They're both so lonely.
僕も寂しかったしさ、一緒にいればよかったんだけど、それがうまくできないことだってあるよね。
You are only remember the happy days.
これが幸せかなんてやっぱりわからない。でも知れてよかったって本当に思うんだ。ありがとうみんな。
Aww. It's better to know a profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Eorzea is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. It is fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. Poor Eorzea, therapy doesn't exist in his graphics card's world. They have therapy, I'm sure they have therapy. They simply erase your traumatic memory using regulator. Can't have traumas if you don't remember your traumas. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to add to living memory when you are. I can do that as well. In real life, it's called alcohol. Bruh, not the alcohol induced amnesia. Don't do that to yourself. Not base, no. Please take care of your body. I need you around. I need NEA members around forever and ever to make NEA strong. I'm planning to be thorough, so we need to stop for supplies on the way. Here for a good time, not a long time. Please don't. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Life accelerator strat. Don't drink your alcohol, take your meds. What are you, my parole officer? Yes. Ward before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many of from Tulailal were eager to reunite with their friends and family. Maybe they are concerned about getting through the vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at lane 09. Lane 9. Oh, she's cute. Grahatia, another good mount. No, I will not stand for this. You will not make my scions your personal mount. You don't have to stand. Sit down while I mount. Oh my goodness. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Alright, how many more steps do I have remaining on this?
か様子が変じゃねえか。
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
なあ、みんな聞いたか。サンダーヤードで亡くなった人がいるらしい。
サンダーヤードで？ということは駆除人が魔物にやられてしまったの？
ああ、ベテランの駆除人だよ。だが死因はあろうことか落雷だそうだ。
以前ゾラージャが町を襲った時に魂資源のストックを使い果たしてしまったのだそうよ。最後の命も落雷なんかで無念だったでしょうね。
本当だな。善良に生きてきた者がどうしてそんな唐突に虚しい最後を迎えなければならないのか。
Ooh, struck down by lightning.
なあ、死んだ奴のことを忘れなくなったとしても魂資源のシステムが続くなら大丈夫だよな。俺は寿命まで生きるんだ。最後は笑顔で送迎係と一緒に旅立つ。それが当たり前だろ。
どうかしら。私たちが覚えていないだけでこれまでだって不遇の死を遂げてきた人はたくさんいたのかもしれない。もしかしたら私もそうなるのかも。
Panic!
恐ろしいことを言わないで。死の気配を感じながら生きていくなんて無理よ。
くっそ、まずいな。葬儀の時よりも不安が広がっちまってる。あ、スペーン様。
What if I stack the scions one super mount, one on top of the other, and we all ride on top? No. Also, Sven. How? Must be an Ashian. Taking over Sven's body. Sven's
ねえスペーン様、助けてあげて。お母さんたちったらさっきからずっと
non-existent
怖い顔
body.
してるんだ。ニコくんは優しいね。遅くなっちゃったけど私が来たからもう大丈夫だよ。
No, wait, she's a primal, isn't she?
嘘だろ。
People's fervent
奴は死んだ。
desire to have her back, and now she's back as a primal.
戻ったりは。
Can't stop me, you're not my real dad. The mounting will continue.
おい、あんた確か補佐官のゴッサンだったよな。これはどういうことなんだ。何か知ってたりは。
はて、どういうことかと言われましても、スフェーン様が町においでになるのはいつものこと。特に珍しくもございませんが。
Group amnesia.
いや、あんたこそ何言ってるんだよ。スフェンは死んだ。
さよなぞい。
みんなでそこに花を手向けたじゃねえか。
葬儀？スフェーン様の？
Oh yeah, the flowers are still there. That's crazy.
またまたご冗談を。確かに葬儀は行いましたが、あれは襲撃で命を落とした名もなき市民たちのもの。死を忘れることができなくなり、恐怖に陥った我々をスフェーン様は今日も変わらず支えてくださっている。
スフェーン様、以前のように亡くなった人にまつわる記憶を回収してはもらえないでしょうか。
その方が前向きに生きていけると思うんです。私もこの子も。
ごめんね、それはできないんだ。リビングメモリーがシャットダウンされたことで旧来のシステムは使えなくなっちゃったから。でも安心して、代わりの解決方法を準備してきたから。
300 LFLs.
みんなとわ人になっちゃおう。記憶を回収する新しいシステムを作ったの。エーテルで体を作ってそこに預かった記憶を宿せば、もう魂資源のストックだって気にせずに生き続けられる。
It's an Ashen. I'm telling you, it's an
死に怯えることなんてない。望むまま好きなだけ生きていけるんだよ。だけどすぐに用意できるエーテルには限りがあるから、全員をとわ人にはしてあげられないんだ。みんなの葬儀をした時に配った黒いレギュレーターがあったでしょ。それまだ配布してない分も含めてだけど5000個用意してるの。約束の日に黒いレギュレーターをつけていた人だけとわ人にして永遠の死から解放してあげるね。
そんな。じゃあ救われるのは5000人だけ？
ふざけるな！あいつが救う民を選ぶわけがねえ。そんなこと言うなんて、お前は
I knew it, she's not
お
real.
前は一体誰なんだ！
私はこの国の利用スフェーンだよ。
Yandere moment part 2. Oh boy. Even the displays are shifting. And the people are not looking at us kindly. Ah, this is too tense. Oh, but Lama T has grown up.
一度バックルームに戻ろう。頭を冷やして相談させてくれ。
Alright, whose idea was it to distribute the black regulators? Clearly they are the mastermind. That is not Sven. We only caught the proclamation from distance, but I can tell you that the message about NEA regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sven. She should have been destroyed with Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, perhaps with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen. It's no surprise they would. Who's to believe she's alive? What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memory have been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose designs? Some people smart enough to play at being Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. And that is it for 7.1. I'm guessing we're gonna get a cutscene with Meanwhile in Tulailao. Meanwhile in Living Memory. Of course. This is Fan. I knew it. This is Fan. This is what the alcohol does.
みんなは無事なの？私どうして？
That's why you shouldn't be using alcohol as an escape mechanism. And there we go. Crossroads. Yeah, but if I don't remember, is it a problem? QED. Anyway, thanks for coming, everyone. That was an exciting last 30 minutes. Can't believe we have fake Span and a real Span in living memory now. I will neither stand nor sit and watch you make all the scions your personal mount. No. I'm gonna have to house arrest you for a bit. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming to the stream. You can't tell me what to do. I will tell you what to do. I am the benevolent leader of the National Elf Association. No, you may not. No. House arrest. Anyway, see you everyone on Monday. Right? Yes. No. Gonna house arrest you. Don't threaten me. It's a good time. No dibs on the right arm. No. House arrest in the basement without internet access. Hey, bye for real now. It was fun. Thanks for coming to the stream, everyone. I would read another update from the game, another post from the game, but it's kind of late. So let's just end it here. See you on Monday. Yes, no real streams under house arrest. No nothing, no gaming, no internet, no YouTube, no TikTok or whatever you Zoomers do nowadays. Bye now. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for giving J10 Muska NEA Premium membership. Thank you. Stream extended? No. Sent to the NEA padded room in a Faraday cage. You know what? I'll read one update from the game then. One sub, one tier, no. I'll read an update from the game and call it a day there. So we finished this thread last time, I think. Yeah, the options were speak with the dead and a friendly, or walk among the living. A friendly, sinister walk. I take, I go. Noise on either side of me, but I gravitate toward the familiar. Pushed a little further away from the fence, I enter pink halls with pink walls. These were metaphor. Okay, well, I think this building is actually a flower too. And trifecta. I wonder if this is intentional. Cause otherwise it isn't Hendrix if you don't do it, Lulu. I'm still not very sure about it. Well, we've got 2 more shows and you can try it then. Maybe. I entered the room from before. Us, they entered the room from before. But we are both in the now. Behold, time travel. Little Red gives me a grin. Everything go over fine with Mistia? I pause and think, and then smile back. It seemed to. I see why you wanted someone who could read, I think. Pink Blue Madness rolls her eyes. Man, I don't get her. She runs a business, she knows how to sing, she can cook, and she's a wizard at the damn mixer. The wars take her out. How does that even happen? Don't badmouth the help, Merlene, Little Red says, shooting her sister a glare. No, I'm not bad-mouthing. I'm praising her and expressing confusion. She probably never learned how. She probably never learned how. Black-handed slaps, offers quietly. Pink Blue Madness shrugs and throws herself onto a couch. I sit down near her and lean back. The noise of the crowd outside rises and falls momentarily, and footsteps coming from down the hall herald the arrival of a flushed-looking white opening. Little Red looks over and waves her over. Ain't eaten alive much, kinda? White opening bobs her head in agreement and wipes her forehead with a handkerchief. Ah, dear me, yes. They're so rambunctious, all of them. I'm oddly glad we don't have these tours so frequently. She confesses and has a seat next to Black-handed Slap. Throws her on the couch, pump. Lurkai does seem to be smaller than us, so we could probably throw her on the couch, pump. It's sort of like a king going out in public to visit the royal whatever facilities and the farms, says Little Red. It's sort of like a king going out in public to visit the royal whatever facilities and the farms, says Little Red. It's a reminder to people that you still really exist and it lets you get out in the fresh air. I see. Shall I start wearing a crown then? This earns a few snickers. So, I begin drawing everyone's gaze. That is embarrassing. I make an effort to finish anyway. What's going to happen now? Little Red looks up at the ceiling. Well, Yuka said something about party afterwards, backstage. I guess that'll be in a bit. Then after that, we will be crashing early. Big day tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Knock, knock. Why, what a timing. White opening remarks. I get up to get the door at the other end of the hall, by virtue of being the closest one to it, except that Little Red has had the same idea. And now there's that a look. Stupid smile, kind of embarrassed half-step, no you, little pause. And a sliver of a second on either side who goes first, oh fuck it. And then you go ahead and feel silly and thank them. And on my first time too. Neither of us needs to have bothered, it turns out, as Extra Bird has already beaten us to it. And ushers inside a couple of girls pushing carts. One of them looks like wide opening with more blue, less pink, less hat. But mainly frills are still there. The other one makes up for Blue Coffee's lack of pink and throws a pair of wings tucked in while indoors into the mix as well. They look almost the same. That's very strange, and I go to wow, that smells so damn good. Wait, who are these? Someone that looks like Kana with more blue and someone that looks like Kana with wings. I don't remember who that is. Exposing NEA members for what they are. It's very strange. I go to... Wow, what smells so damn good? Something. It's coming from the stack of wide flat boxes on the cart. Blue Coffee eyes me a little strangely as I lean in close to the boxes, entranced. Pink Coffee leans to her side to see why her partner isn't setting up and unloading like she is. You the food taster or something? Food, she says. You the food taste tester or something? Food, she says. Smell. What is this? Pizza? Pizza? Okay, which accent? Is this like Texan? Do Texans say pizza? Pizza? He says it like I should know. I don't even know how Texans sound, or I don't even know how to sound like a Texan. It's freaky hearing a stream. What smells so good? Well, I just took sugar cookies out of my oven. Zombie Vader Liha. Yeah, food and pizza. Which accent is this? Southern? Texan? As an expert in pizza and Southern accent, yes, Southern. Do you mind maybe not getting so close yet? Asks Blue Coffee, a little concerned now. She's an Oni again. Again. Also, a voice from behind them. The voice sounds tired but authoritative. The boring kind of authority, though. No wielding interesting power or holding the face or money or future or jobs or lives of millions. No respect. Front desk sort of authority. So, the owner of the voice, sign here please, walks into the room. Now just take this up to the office on the second floor. And I see what she looks like. Yes, may I help you? And I make a slight adjustment to my impression. It's hard not to respect authority, no matter how boring, when it carries an enormous scythe. Oh, it's Komachi! What's Komachi doing here? Dark red, dried blood, and pink like fat under the skin. And the silliest, most curly curls ever. And yet not a drill. I didn't think that was possible. Isn't there a law about that? So she's probably never heard of it. Or she's drunk. Maybe both, she finishes. Neither yet. No, wait, I say, correcting myself. I've never seen it, smelled it, eaten it. Hey. I'm in your way, aren't I? Sorta look like that, yeah. But you're all better now. Wait, no, that's the Texan. Sorta look like that, yeah, but you're all better now, says Blue Coffee with a little smirk as I back away from her cart. She finally begins to set things out and open them. Oh, the carts turn into tables. Neat. How do you only occasionally twang? People are in guitars. Shop clerk turns and looks back over her shoulder down the hall. Are you coming in, mistress? Tall Red reassures her that she is as she steps into the room. The party gets underway. This pizza stuff is fucking wonderful. I remember that fact clearly. At some point, I had no such thing. I considered there's nothing to think about. I want to tell there's nothing to say. It just might, there's nothing to plan. There's nothing to share. No, this won't work. To fool your enemies, you must first fool your friends. That's not enough. I need something more ridiculous. How does one stay on the bleeding edge of paranoia? Blankness. Oblivion. Guide me. Nothingness watch over me. Void be my hope. Perfect. I proceed to get absolutely hammered. Arms encircle me, clinging close, afraid to let me go. I'm returning the embrace of these dark arms. She's crying quiet sobs by my ear, body shaking a little with each one. I'm buried against her, hair brushing over my face. There's difference in it, slow but gradual. It is important. We stay like this for another minute, another year. This is all I can do, whispers the distraught voice, and I feel her move. She doesn't let go of me, but clearness. Lips slightly touch my forehead. She draws me in close again and holds me. Sleep, she whispers again and strokes the back of my head. As I fade out, I can hear her starting to cry again. Wake up. Something isn't right. It takes me a moment to realize that I didn't wake up screaming. I blink. There's wetness. Well, it's probably a giant flower, so condensation issues are going to occur. I look around but feel the chill in 2 lines down my cheeks. Touching them, I realize I've been crying in my sleep. This is different. I hesitate to call it not unwelcome. Probably a step up from screaming, though. Up the ladder of misery, one rung at a time. I dry my cheeks and have a look around. What the hell happened? No, hold on. That's a good question. What the hell did happen? I can't remember a single thing about last night. Perhaps that would explain my confusion at the extreme state of disarray the room is in, or why people are scattered here and there. They're doing the drinking to forget thing. Pink Blue Madness is fervently clutching a seat cushion. Little Red is sprawled out in the middle of the hall. Black Hand of Slap is snoozing quietly on Tall Red's lap, who sits peacefully on a chair, eyes closed. Chop Cleric and Extra Bird are in the middle of the floor with no shirts on. And the caterers are on the ceiling. I have no clue about any of this. Well, shit. Wide Opening does not seem to be among them. I get up to look around and possibly procure some food. Still some pizza left. Going to grab some of the sushi too. But I'm stopped rather abruptly by some... Oh, mystery solved. You should totally become a detective. No, I can't, nor worse the damn. Wide Opening is sleeping like a baby, head rested on my lap. Everyone's accounted for then. I carefully extricate myself, swapping out a pillow for my lap in one swift movement. I hold my breath. Nope, still asleep. Good. Wait, so this was Kana. Arms encircle me, clinging close, afraid to let me go. I'm returning to the embrace of these dark arms. She's crying, quiet sobs in my ears. Body shaking a little with each one, I'm buried against her, hair brushing over my face. There's difference in it. Slow but gradual, it is important. We stay like this for another minute, another year. This is all I can do, whispers a distraught voice, and I feel her move. She doesn't let me go, but clearness. Lips slightly touch my forehead. She kisses her forehead. She draws me in close again and holds me. Sleep, she whispers again and strokes the back of my head. As I fade out, I can hear her starting to cry again. Nope, still asleep. Good. After hanging the towel out to dry, I leave the bathroom, down the hall on the right from the audio room, and open the door at the end of the hall. I stand there looking outside at the dawn and the sunflowers in the cool morning air. Cold everywhere. Another day not yet captured. I smile to myself. Getting frustrated, green girl? See, it works. I still do not recommend it. It'd be just my luck to have her find me tonight. Better not get cocky. Stay safe, stay off the radar. Right. And with that, my day begins. Are you frustrated, green girl? Do a little circle. Here's your nice face. And with that, my day begins. Locate and secure rations. Get breakfast. Notify the next person to relieve you on watch. Wake someone up. Reveal. What the heck is this? Riel. Pizza. Wide opening is sleeping like a baby, head rested on my lap. Check microfilm! The microfilm that Kana gave us. Oh, sorry, Yuka gave us. For an Oni, the party never stops. The date's from 2009. Damn, time is a flat circle. Yeah, this is an old story. Almost 20 years. Anyway, that is it. And thanks for coming to this story time and 14. Well, I guess that's also story time. I'll see you on Monday. No stream tomorrow. I'll see you on Monday with the schedule stream. Bye, everyone. Thanks for coming. Szczęśliwa. Raulispi hariha. Don't know if it is, but réveil means wake up if a verb, or an alarm clock if a noun in French. Réveiller, réveil. Yeah, probably. I don't know my French words well though. But yeah, end of the stream right there. J10 리바, PS 리바. House arrest can't hold me forever. Oh, trust me. We can and will hold you forever if you not act naughty like that. Well, let's leave everyone. Bye, everyone. Thanks for coming. See you Monday. Bye.